Salutare și bine v-am găsit. Continuăm cu al treilea episod, stream, treia parte din de Da Vinci Code. Cred că nu suntem chiar foarte departe de final. Mai avem foarte puține niveluri. N-am băgat nu sunt la lista cu niveluri. Mai avem 4 niveluri de jucat. Deci s-ar putea să mai dureze, cred că stream-ul ăsta și încă unul. Dar vedem. Depinde cum ne mișcăm. Ok. Așa că zic să începem să jucăm. Să nu... Sper să nu ne mai bage vreo chestie de asta de care nu știm. Că din câte observ eu, ca să joci jocul ăsta îți trebuie niște cunoștințe. E destul de nișă jocul ăsta, dar e mișto. Chiar îmi place.
Da Vinci would be proud of us.
Where to?
London, of course. My dear boy, are you and the classics such strangers to each other? Heraclius? The Round? Oh, come on.
Of course. The Temple Church.
But how do we get...
My dear lady, I have a plane fueled and waiting.
What about him?
Bring him with us. He's the best lead we have.
After landing, please taxi to the control tower and stop. Repeat, land and stop by the control tower. British police have requested a full search of the aircraft. Understood, Bigham Hill. On final approach now.
Come on!
Can you wait for us by the main gates?
Of course, old boy. Noblesse oblige. Is there a problem, officer?
Robert, we need to stop the police from coming through this door.
There's got to be something we can block it with.
Da. Asta e.
This should stop the police from getting through. For now.
find something if we keep exploring. Are we sure we have looked everywhere?
What container? Asta?
There's something I'm missing. I should look around. Bolt cutters. I'm bound to need these somewhere. Yes! Somehow a padlock just doesn't make me feel secure anymore. This should come in useful.
Robert Langdon, Sophie Nauvoo, give yourselves up now.
We don't have to fight. He'll be all right. Leave her alone.
Would you really hit a lady?
That last hit knocked him out cold.
Jacobs, you take some men and cover the airfield exit. Silver, set up an outer perimeter and checkpoints on the roads in a mile radius. Harday, get a couple of K9 units into the tunnels. We need these two cornered, cuffed, and on a plane within the hour, or the Commissioner will have our hides. You heard the Chief Inspector. Get a move on you, gits!
That doesn't sound promising.
Where are we going, Robert?
We need to get to Teeping's limo outside the airfield.
You don't really know where we are, do you?
Well, other than being an airfield, no. But if we keep moving forward, we'll find a way out.
I do not think we have explored every possibility yet.
This door should take us to the surface.
It doesn't seem to be working.
The power indicator is off. There must be some sort of electrical problem. Ah, I'm on the right track. It's a fuse box with working fuses.
Cred că lipsește una.
This looks useful. The fuses in this fuse box look fine.
Oh, am trebuie de 50 și am de 300.
This is the fuse box from that schematic we saw.
Some of the fuses are missing.
Da, deci trebuie să lași pe celelalte. Hai să le luăm pe celelalte. După aceea să ne ducem la panoul ăla.
It doesn't seem to do anything.
I think it just needs some power.
Da, mă, dar care schematics? Nici niciun schematics. O fi pe aici pe undeva? Pe vreun perete? Nu, se ăsta lângă. Mamă, dacă se înțelege ceva din ăsta... Dar nu-i niciun indiciu, nu-i nimic.
There must be something we are not thinking of.
Hai să ne mai uităm pe sus. Mai fi pe undeva vreo schemă de asta.
We must have missed something. Let's explore a little more. Heraclius did consecrate this place, where knights of old lay down to show their faith.
It looks like we'll have to look around the temple church to find the next cryptex word.
We need to get out of here first.
Look, there's T-Bing's limo.
We need a distraction if we're going to get by all those police.
Look at that fuel tank. That would make a huge explosion.
Man.
It's a distraction.
Fine, but first we need to start the main generator or we won't be able to open those doors.
Right. The fuse box.
Irei tu mai... Nu înțelegi.
These fuses look like they're working properly.
Na, mă bag în ăsta, nu.
Have we looked everywhere?
Așa cred. Hai să mergem.
Have you had enough?
You're outclassed, civvy.
You told me boxing wouldn't be useful in a teaching career.
God, this ship's getting longer each day. Yeah, I need a new shift.
Mai trebuie, mă? Piratat-o pe undeva?
There must be more to find. Something we have missed.
Aici pare să nu mai fie niciun panou de la cu siguranță, dar unde? Mai fi sus? În turnul de control? Și nu l-am văzut?
Maybe there is something we have missed. Let's look around.
Nu prea m-a ajuns cu nimic.
This could be handy.
Mă, climb. Pentru că nu... shit, nu. Pe aici nu m-am dus. Ba, nu, pe aici m-am dus. Dar în partea asta nu. Nu e nimic aici. Mhm.
I still can't tell what this is.
Perhaps the ultraviolet light will help.
Ah. Prima oară când am folosit eu asta, nu a mers. Left generator. Sunt 120, scrie acolo? Sau 1200? Surface door. Da, nu-mi dau seama ce scrie aici. Cred că e 500.
The generator's not on.
I'm sure I got it right. There must be something else.
De fi făcut bine. Hai să vedem.
Hello, hello, hello. What have we here? Oh, yeah, what's this then?
I don't know. We should keep looking around. I am an agent of the Judicial Police.
Măta!
Stay away from her. I'll fight if I have to.
It's your funeral then?
It all could have been avoided if you just let me go.
A, înseamnă că acolo pentru ușa asta era 200 de amperi. Nu era 500 cum vedeam eu.
Hey, I need a new shift. Yeah, bit drafty here, isn't it?
Yeah, this will do. Your way.
Oi, get down! You're outclassed, civvy. Hey, give eh?
Al naibii.
Leave off.
This isn't necessary.
I'm gonna put paid to you.
I hope he will be all right. Leave him alone!
It's your
Do
Better hide him before someone comes looking. There must be something I'm missing. I need to get to that fuel valve, but it's got a padlock on. Nice job, Professor. Now I just need to hit that fuel puddle from the gas tanker with this flare. But I better throw it from the roof.
Hello, hello, hello. What have we here?
Uite, mai era unul. Stai. Mai aveam un secret, dar l-am găsit.
Let's go!
Now, Remy, Temple Church. Don't spare the horses.
Temple Church.
I strongly suggest we sort out the matter of the cryptex before proceeding.
That would seem reasonable, but
I don't think we can get any further without solving it.
Yes, I have to concur. Sophie, my dear, why do you hesitate?
Uh, Iar am uitat. Ce mă enervează. Oh, nu. Asta cred că e E. Și mai probabil asta e S. Asta cred că e T. Uite-l aici. Asta cred că e H. Am uitat ce e ăsta.
I should review my decryption methods.
Care sunt, mă, decryption methods? Că mă enervează. Nu e. Nu cred că e cheia aici. Ah,
I don't think we can get any further without solving it.
Yes, I have to concur. Sophie, my dear, why do you hesitate?
I don't think we can get any further without solving it.
Yes, I have to concur. Sophie, my dear, why do you hesitate?
chiar nu îmi dau seama. Nu înțeleg cum să faci decipher-ul ăsta. Trebuie să ții minte care hieroglifă de aia corespunde unei litere, dar...
Outdoors, the graceful waters you.
Obviously, it's trying to point us toward the fountain in the church garden, but the mention of knights of old.
Perhaps it's talking about the Knights Templar.
Right. You and I should have a look round the inside. We'll leave the outside to Sophie.
Does Sophie get a say in this?
Would you prefer the other way round then?
No, no, mon Dieu. I'll search the outside. Be careful though, both of you.
Find a way into the backyard. Okay. Where is the backyard? Aici e.
It's locked. Maybe there's a key somewhere.
Somewhere. Let's find the key somewhere. Pardon. Exit. Ok, ne-am învârtit în cerc. Să mai mergem o dată pe aici. Nu, mergem...
No, I cannot open it. I need a key. I do not need this.
Ia uite-o.
Someone left a key in here. I wonder what this is for.
Să ne mai plimbăm un pic pe aici. Nu pot să mă urc pe scările alea. Ok, și pe acolo am ieșit acolo. Hai să mergem la poarta aia.
Remember, do not harm them. But the cripple, the professor, and the woman all need to be rounded up as fast as humanly possible.
Don't you worry, chum. We'll have them wrapped up tight in no time.
Fine. You two come with me. You two secure the perimeter. Report anything suspicious.
No problem.
Got it.
Oh, goddammit.
No, they're here. This should be useful. Judge this!
E drag, nu. Și tremură texturile alea.
When I get back to acting, I think I'll take a long holiday.
This job better pay Ace's bleeding eye.
Probabil că ea sunt pe sus, de fapt, nu pe aici.
Can you believe that Remy guy?
What are you talking about?
Well, that stuffy professor guy wouldn't talk about the girl.
Yeah?
Yeah, so I pull the old pliers out and I say, I'm going to remove some teeth if you don't talk.
Nice one.
Yeah, but that Remy says, I'm not allowed to rough him up.
What the hell? Why not?
Well, I don't know, he just said no. And he pays the bill, so I can't argue.
Blimey, that's a right shame, that is.
I know. I just bought these shiny new pliers, too. Oh, it's a damn shame.
I suppose 20 to 1 on the third race. Nah, that's a punter's bet.
No shiner targets here, over.
Și că mercenari. Sunt vai de mama lor. Cred că trebuie să cobor. Mă duc jos în basement. Atunci hai să mergem acolo. What?
There's something here. I need to cut these back.
Ok.
So far, so good. In honor of Jacques Chaumière. Without his contributions, the underground renovations on the courtyard's infamous Pillar Nights could not have been completed. An inscription. What does it say?
Without his contribution to the underground renovatings on the courtyard in famous Pillars Nights would not have been completed.
I must be missing something. Ah, Pompeo's Priory Ring works here as well. A metal shard with strange symbols on it. What could this be for? The Knight's monument in the courtyard. Something is there. I need to investigate.
I need to investigate. Let's go there. Ăștia ce au pățit?
That's gonna leave a mark. No rest for the wicked. I've got to get out of here. Sophie.
Grid clear. We're good.
This isn't important. I don't think this is relevant. I can ignore this. This piece of cardboard could be useful. This isn't what I'm looking for. No, that's not really important. I'm not looking for this. There are several things I'm looking for, but this isn't... I'm wasting my time with this. There's really nothing relevant about... I should move on. This is... The door must be locked. It won't open. No, that's not it. I can't open this door. I can't see through the keyhole. There must be something blocking my view.
Oare?
There's enough space under the door to slide something thin through. What would someone put in a keyhole?
Just checking in, trying to be professional like.
I could probably fit something thin under the door. This door is locked.
Și da, mă,
I can't open the door. It's locked. I'm missing something here.
This show's hilarious.
This isn't important. I think it's locked. I can't get through. I can't see through the keyhole. There must be something blocking my view. What would someone put in a keyhole? I can't see through the keyhole. There must be... I must not have everything I need to do this.
îmi trebuie ceva să împing în cheia aia, dar... Văd că nu mi oferă nimic ăsta.
I don't think this is right.
Oh, what will they do next, eh?
I can ignore this. This isn't what I'm looking for. No, that's not really important. I'm not looking for that. There are several things I'm looking for, but this isn't... I bet I could use this for something.
Mhm.
The door won't open. It must be locked. Almost. Come on. There we go. Got it.
Ba-ba-bee-bam.
Finally.
What a character that
I better stay
fellow.
quiet if I want to get out of here without alerting that goon.
Nu pot să-l bag, mă. Tu stai aici. Ce era bine să mi-arate și mie în nivel câte
This should come in useful.
cum îi zice, câte secrete am de...
I don't think I have everything I need to do this.
Ok, înseamnă că trebuie să mai căutăm. Vedem. Aici nu pot să mă duc. Hai să vedem aici.
I think I need Sophie's help for this.
Ok, înseamnă că asta e singura cale.
Checking in, over.
Never work right. Say again. Say again.
A gear. I'll need this for the gearbox. Great. Another gear.
Ui, că se pesc eu pe ăștia, că sunt în normal.
Did I ever tell you about my crazy-looking East Park the other day?
I heard about East Park on the news, but no, you haven't told me. How'd you get wrapped up in that?
Well, there I was on the corner of East and Main, minding my own business, you know, as I'm apt to do.
Yeah, right.
When all of a sudden, three fellas in ski masks brandishing
Grid clear.
AK-47s
We're
come
good.
running by, holding huge bags of cash.
They rob a bank or something?
Did I stutter? They were holding huge bags of cash, wearing ski masks and wielding AK-47s. Well, obviously they just finished up a nice game of cricket and were running home to their mums for brunch. Yes, they robbed a bank, you twit.
So what did you do?
So, I sees them running to me, and I knew the police were hot on their tail, and so I says to the first one, "Hey, come this way, I know a good hiding place." I lead them to the sewer pipe, you know the place, and I tell them they'll be safe there until lay low for a minute.
And?
So, these chumps are so relieved that they all remove their masks, drop their AKs on the ground, like, you know, I'm their new best friend. Well, and I was for 30 seconds.
What do you mean?
Well, as soon as those fools had dropped their guard, I grab the first one's AK and demand they pile up the money in my car.
Ooh, you got some balls, you do.
Jam right, and what's more, they knew I want a bloke to mess with. So they did it straight. Then I drove off with their guns, their money, and their identities, should they ever grow a pair and decide to come after me.
You are a right bastard, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Și o să vorbească în continuu.
When this is over, it's tequilas and senoritas for me.
Yes, mai avem unul. Uite-l acolo, ăla e? Mi se pare mie bine și chiar dacă ne... Ești prost la cap. Neba, nu ne-a văzut, mă.
Do you know how much?
could have been avoided if you just let me go. The symbols along the top and sides seem familiar. The symbols along the top and sides seem familiar.
Pare că una nu știu cum se numește. Bucată de tabelă la el, dintr-un tabelul are
The symbols
Sophie.
along the top and sides seem familiar.
Ok, deci la toți aceeași treabă. Aha, uite aici e.
This gear should fit in the gearbox.
Ok, hai să mergem la gearbox.
I'm missing something.
Really?
This gearbox looks like it might open something.
Cred că mai trebuie unul. Oh. Stai, nu. Nu mai trebuie unul.
There we go.
Look! The door! Do you see that? That bloody door wasn't open before.
Look, just simmer down, will you? There's a rational explanation for all this.
Rational, my bleeding ass! You have a look!
Ah, someone opened that door. The mercenary doesn't seem too happy about it. It must be Robert.
When I get back to acting, think I'll
This
take
is
a
not
long
bloody
holiday.
good, I warned you I did.
Shut it. This is Position 1 calling. We've got a situation here. Over.
Affirmative, what is your situation?
Bastard got out of his prison cell.
Are you serious?
What? You think I'm clowning about, making up random stuff while I'm on a paying job?
Right. Attention, everyone. Clowny McButterfingers has let Robert Langdon out of his cage. Be on the lookout for a stuffy-looking English professor with a big sloppy grin on his face, because he's just outsmarted us.
I've got your number. You're not getting away. I hate these old buildings.
Robert, thank God.
It's all right, Sophie. I'm fine. Teabing, though.
What has happened to him?
Remy has taken him hostage. They're going to use him to bargain for the cryptex. If we can solve it before they do, then we'll have more to bargain with. Have you found anything?
Yes, I found something. An inscription on the fountain and another key.
First things first. Give me a hand. Together we can open these heavy doors.
Ok, luăm o mică pauză aici și revin după. Bă.
Spread ahead! Hurry! Before the bombers pass! Watch out! The dog!
Ah, fix pe ăsta, băi frate. Nu spune că trebuie să iau de la capăt.
Ready? Shoot now! Again! Straight ahead! excellent aim. You are a natural hunter.
Damn it.
Time to close in for the kill. This way.
Awesome, ladies.
A, to wspomnę.
Ultimul că am văzut. Wow! Fugi. Fuck. Nu se poate. Mă duc la de aici.
Command, we have a parcel in the parking lot. Marked for pickup. Over.
Strike team, retrieve 47's body. Clean up crew, take care of any survivors. Move out!
scoate-te dracu odată.
Fuck yeah! Payback, you sons of bitches!
Uite și tu cum merge. Hai deodată, mâncat-o gura ta de elicopterul vieții. Păi că m-am bătut degeaba? Nu, s-a prefăcut. Ok. Ha! Morții lui. Ua!
It's okay. I'm fine.
Ne-am ce dispărut. Tomb Raider și după aia încearcă și na, Tomb Raider a rămas la mine la suflet, că ăsta mai puțin. Okay.
All right back there? Just drive!
Ah.
Look out! Behind
Primul meu Tomb Raider a fost ăla din 2013, cred. Da, ăla a fost. Mi s-a părut foarte interesant ăla. După aia am luat și Rise of the Tomb Raider și Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Și adică m-a prins ăla mai mult. După aia am jucat unul cum îi zice la Anniversary sau ceva de genul, e un remake, cred, la Tomb Raider 1. Mi s-a părut interesant și ăla. Da, am văzut, care și ăsta.
Just an old business associate. Oh, look out! Oh no!
Okay. Here, grab my hand. Okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, but you're bleeding.
Yeah, it goes with the territory. Let's get the hell out of here. Damn it.
Ah.
We can't stay here.
Nici nu știu dacă am distrus pe ăla. Hai să vedem dacă mai trage. Nu l-am distrus. Ce mă enervează și ținta aia, că nu-mi dau seama. Măta. Da, direct în el m-am băgat. Totdeauna la boșii ăștia, înainte, sunt niște tancuri. Am crezut că nu o să-l fac. O să-mi dea una în cap.
Behind the signs! Charge each round and shoot right through! Jackson, take out those snipers! Keep covering the president! Take out the riflemen on the overpasses! Target the snipers!
Ce dracu sunt?
Neutralize those snipers now! Clear! Get to the vehicle! Get the hell out of there, section! The freeway is coming down! Get on the radio and find the status of the other convoys!
Am încarcă dracu,
The rear vehicles diverted as soon as we were hit! Sector Patrace is secure. Good work, people! We need to get this convoy moving. Get the president into the middle vehicle. We're gonna be fighting every inch of the way.
se vede.
Punch it section! Grab them out of the way! They're trying to block our exit!
Section, you got a drone turning in on your convoy.
Left, man!
I have lock. Firing!
Hard right! The whole freeway's coming down! Shit!
Anderson, how badly hit is downtown?
It's bad, Section. Most of the city's now a full-blown war zone. I don't know how you're gonna make it through downtown.
How the hell do we come back from this section?
I don't know yet. But we will.
Ne spunea că merge.
In the Pentagon, Washington, Wall Street, all on the same day, using our own aircraft.
Shit!
No! Ah, goddammit. Mă enervează că nu pot să fac nimic când aici mi-a rupt o coajă aici, la nivelul ăsta. Opriți ăștia la mijloc.
Enemy chaser!
Oh, goddammit. Asta e faza cu telefonul. Mamă, dar cât mai oama.
Mother Miranda, I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. When I find him... No, Mother Miranda. Yes, of course, I understand the importance of the ceremony. I won't let you down. To hell with the ceremony! That man will pay for what he's done.
Și am revenit cu Da Vinci Code. Hai să mergem prima oară aici.
I'm wasting my time with this.
Welcome back. Bine te-am găsit, Saberini. Mergem aici.
Well, here's one piece of the puzzle.
Ok, de ce a repetat de 2 ori? Dacă vă simt ceva aici, să mi s-a părut mie. Here lies unknown night.
The symbols along the top and sides seem familiar.
Ok, deci mai trebuie să luăm una, așa că încă o bucată de aia de... Și cred că trebuie să mergem jos. Wolfenstein Cyberpilot e un joc VR, că nu înțeleg ce e cu el. Zice că e experiență virtuală, bla bla bla, dar nu zice dacă e VR. Mi se pare că ăla e VR, da. Îți trebuie... Dar nu știu pe ce platformă e lansat.
Hey, come here. We need to stick together if we're going to find them down here.
It is rather dark.
Well, why aren't the lights working down here?
Try the light switch, you idiots.
Da, cred că e VR.
We're in a sewer, you twit. The only thing even remotely easy to use are the controls for those gates.
More trouble. There's a veritable army down there.
Tweedledee and Tweedledummer, let's be as quiet as possible. We don't want them on to us.
This looks useful.
Încerc să fac seria de asta, întreb. Nu, ăla cred că e VR. Cred că e singurul VR, că la un moment dat începuseră toți să facă, mă rog, toți, cel puțin Bethesda, la seriile astea. De exemplu, la Doom, VR, la Doom, Doamne, la Doom și la Wolfenstein. Cel puțin seriile astea au câte o variantă VR. Da, na, poți să o iei pe aia, dar îți trebuie aia, cum se numește. Îți trebuie, ori dacă le iei pe PC, Oculus sau cum se numește. Iar dacă le iei pe PlayStation 4, îți trebuie PlayStation VR. Nu iau momentan VR. Îmi lipsește doar Wolfenstein 2 de New Colossus fără alea de început. Păi mi se pare că ăla de New Colossus mi se pare că e ieftin. Că eu cu VR-ul nu mă omor. Nu prea mă atrage nimic la VR. Mi se pare interesant conceptul, dar nu... nu mi se pare super... nu mi se pare ca lumea, adică nu iau chestii la care să... Mama, să zici că se iau jocuri în VR. Mi s-au părut că întotdeauna astea în VR au fost de super nișă și nu prea au adus nimic nou în chestiile, în jocurile video. S-au tot încercat să se facă jocuri de-astea și console VR de-a lungul timpului, dar n-au fost nu să zic bine primite, n-au ajuns să fie super populare. Au fost cumpărate doar de ăștia, să zicem, gamerii hardcore. Sau au fost cumpărat doar pentru colecție și atât.
Unless what?
Unless there was something really important down in the sewers.
Like what? Your most favorite turd clump?
Well, I don't know, maybe a wedding ring or something.
Those two did not strike me as the married type. They were so stiff you could shove popsicle sticks up their rears and use them as marionettes.
Senzație interesantă, dar momentan e probleme cu coordonare, e delay mereu între mișcare și joc.
I'm just saying, ain't I? They don't strike me as the married type.
Da, nu știu, n-am jucat niciodată.
Fair enough.
Dar nu mă atrage deloc. Adică nu e... Să zic că mamă, la un moment dat o să-mi iau VR. Deci chiar nu mă interesează VR-ul deloc. Shit.
Why don't we just call it even?
I've been itching for a bite all day.
Stai că mă uitam la... Uitam la chat eu.
He'll be all right.
Lasă-mă, mă, să-l iau pe ăsta, nu te mai băga în fața mea. Am jucat la vărămiu, mi-a plăcut, dar nu ai precizie. Pentru VR, cred că ca să ai o, ca să zicem, o experiență ca lumea, nu-ți trebuie doar controlerele alea și casca, știi? Cred că îți trebuie mai mult de atât.
I'm gonna have to box your ears for this.
Get away from him! I am an agent of the judicial police.
This isn't necessary. You told me boxing wouldn't be useful in a teaching career.
Am văzut un VR. Bine, era VR pe internet. O sală de asta în care ăștia care jucau în VR jucau ceva shooter, dar n-au arătat ce joacă. Și ăștia erau puse pe niște ei, oamenii, ăia erau puși pe niște suporturi. În jurul lor era un inel care îi susținea să nu cadă, știi? Și inelul ăla era prins cu două bare de un suport de jos în care stăteai cu picioarele, știi? Și chestia era o, cred că concavă, să zice, nu știu exact cum direcția, știi? Și puteai să alergi pe loc în chestia aia, era foarte alunecoasă, știi? Și ăștia aveau controlul care semăna cu o armă sau ceva de genul, știi? Și aveau ochelarii aia. Și puteau să se învârtă pe loc în orice direcție, să se lase într-o parte în cealaltă, și erau susținuți de suportul ăla, nu știu cum se numește. Și puteai să faci Da, faci și mișcare. Puteai să alergi, puteai să te lași în jos, puteai să faci o grămadă de chestii, dar fără să cazi. Știi că asta e ideea, că unii, dacă te-ai uitat în videouri pe YouTube, că acolo e, când se joacă ăștia VR pe PlayStation 4 sau pe ce joacă acolo, se aruncă în față, știi? Și intră cu capul în televizor sau fac chestii de-astea. Ei, suportul ăla să nu cadă. Și cred că ăla e 100% VR. Așa ar trebui să fie. Dar cred că e foarte scump de făcut chestia aia și cred că îți trebuie o sală specială pentru așa ceva. Știi? Nu e rentabil să VR-ul. Probabil momentan. Poate mai târziu e. Pentru că, din câte am observat, mulți oameni, dacă își pun ochelarii aia și intră în joc și acolo îți dai seama că ai platforming, ai shooter, trebuie să faci tot felul de chestii, creierul nu-și mai dă seama care e realitate și care e, știi? Na, tu vezi VR-ul ăla, ai impresia că ești acolo și îți pierzi echilibru. Și auzi că unii cad, unii amețesc, care au probleme cu și nu poate să stea mai mult de 30 de minute într-un VR. Nu cred că e rentabil din punctul meu de vedere. Păi da, dar nu cred că poate să facă nimic. Din moment ce omul nu poate să susțină chestia aia, n-ai cum să îmbunătățești omul. Dacă el are o problemă cu chestia asta în care el amețește și știi, n-ai cum să îl îmbunătățești pe el. Cred că ar fi bine. Mai trebuie să îmbunătățească, este complicat, în primul rând e problema cu ăștia care poartă ochelari, da? Eu cred că ar trebui, în loc să investească bani în VR, ar putea să facă VR-ul cum erau jocurile arcade prin anii 80-90, știi? Și doar acolo să poți. Cine vrea să se ducă, să ducă. Cine nu, nu. Și dai cu fise sau cum era odată. Știi la ce mă refer? Doar acolo să poți să joci VR. Ca să faci home console e cam complicat. Sincer. O să fie de nișă și nu o să aibă foarte multe vânzări. Știi? Și în loc să se axeze pe VR, cred că ar trebui să mai mult, cred că ar trebui să încerce să facă la jocurile astea normale, să investească mai mult în astea și să le facă mai frumoase, mai, nu știu cum naiba să zic, în console, probabil. Știi? Că eu cred că chestia asta cu consolele, păi da, păi sunt săli de genul. Păi da, și aici ar trebui să rămână VR-ul, la săli și atât. Eu cred că puteau să facă de mult console care să meargă în 60 de frame-uri. Eu cred că puteau să facă de mult chestia asta. Cel puțin începând cu PlayStation 4, sigur puteau să facă. Dar cred că dezvoltatorii se axează pe alte chestii care cred că sunt inutile. Cum ar fi ray tracing-ul. Cel puțin pentru mine. Pentru alții am văzut că e foarte important. Dar pentru mine ray tracing-ul mi se pare o chestie... Nu știu, nu... Mi se pare o chestie ok. Adică e frumos să vezi joc cu ray tracing, dar... Ce mă încălzește? Știi?
There has to be something else to find.
Sau să facă jocurile cât mai realiste. Templar Seal. Ok. Păi și ce fac cu Templar Seal? Că, de exemplu, mie nu prea îmi plac jocurile care încearcă să imite realitatea. Nu mai îmi dă senzația că mă joc un joc video, ci îmi dă senzația că mă uit la un film sau ceva de genul. Aici m-am uitat deja. Ei. Și probabil că din cauza asta mulți oameni optează spre jocurile vechi.
I suppose 20 to 1 on the third race. Nah, that's a punter's bet.
Shit.
That must have hurt.
Luăm la bătaie.
How did you end up like that then?
I think that's enough.
Slippery bugger, aren't you? Give him a proper beating.
You're just too slow.
Ah. Ah. I'm on.
That knocked him out.
We don't have to fight. Leave her alone.
Have you had enough?
Că da, rezistenți sunt ăștia.
He's out cold. I better move him out of sight.
Mai îmi trebuie una.
I'm sure we are missing something.
Nu am preferințe neapărat, dar să fie interesant jocul. Adică îmi place și Super Mario, dar și de la Last of Us. Pot să-l facă cum vor, doar să fie plăcut de jucat. Da, așa e, dar faza e că se axează doar pe o singură direcție și acum am observat că este grafica, să fie cât mai realist. În schimb, omit orice altceva, poveste, gameplay și atmosferă, știi? Deja jocurile sunt cam... doar grafica e de ele și atât. Da, sunt multe degeaba, exact. Nu...
Another clue. The Templar were amazing architects. Let's see.
A plaque. There's an inscription. For the Knights Templar, unfairly burned for claims of devil worship later proven false. May their shattered shield and reputation one day be reforged.
Over here.
It looks like something is missing.
Fascinating. I think we need to search around some more. I can't complete this without the missing parts.
Mai e una. Ia uite-o. Trecut pe lângă ea.
Good. Yes. Nice. Ah, yes. We need to orientate them a certain way.
Which way, Robert? You're the professor. Which way do we turn them?
Oh.
Well done.
Ce m-a speriat când a schimbat cutscene-ul.
The structure of the pillar goes all the way up out of the sewer into the
Și mi-aș dori
courtyard.
să nu mai recicleze atâtea idei vechi. Să vină și cu ceva nou, nu mai remake și remaster. Da, asta deja e... Au început să exagereze, deja au trecut peste linia acceptabilă pentru remake-uri și remasteruri. Deja devine penibil, absurd și ridicol. Gândește că au făcut remake la The Last of Us Part 2 în 2025 sau când au făcut jocul lansat acum 5 ani. Și adică ce dracu remaster ai putea să faci la un joc care e vechi de 5 ani? Nici nu e foarte vechi jocul ăla. Remaster de 3 ori, da, e ridicol. Și acum de fiecare dată când aud că au făcut un remaster sau au făcut nu știu ce morților, știi cum e, dă ochii peste cap, iar nimic nou. Sunt, cred că doar câteva jocuri noi. Faza e că nici nu mai țin minte unde trebuia să mă duc. Da, găsim noi unde trebuia să ajungem. De ce nu fac remasterul la jocurile vechi? Alea de prin 2000 sau 90. Să le facă cu grafică de acum. sau să le dea o șansă jocurilor care au avut un start prost în anii 2000, la lansare, de exemplu. Nu știu, să ia un joc care au fost aiurea făcut, nu a fost făcut cum trebuie, plin de bug-uri sau chestii de-astea. Uite, cum au făcut la jocul Tomb Raider The Angel of Darkness. Au lansat acum versiunea remasterizată. Știi? La asta trebuie să facă remaster-uri și sau remake-uri. Nu la un joc care a fost super apreciat și așa, după aia mai fac încă o dată. Păi...
Checking in. Over.
Al naibii ce s-a întors.
I can and will defend myself.
You're done, mate. Just give up already. Someone finds this guy unconscious. We'll call for backup.
Adică cum, era ăsta aici și nu l-au trezit?
This looks useful.
Uite, de exemplu, când am jucat atunci jocul ăla pe PlayStation 1, G-Police, ăla ar fi unul ca lumea să-i facă controlul cum ar trebui și astea, aim-ul și viewing-ul, nu știu cum neva să zic, știi? Ca să-l facă, că ăla e oribil jocul ăla. Dacă tot s-au apucat de remaster-uri și de-astea. Ăla e un joc ca lumea. De bun de făcut. Cred că trebuie să mergem aici.
We've got the metal shards. Let's get back to the
The
shield.
metal shards, mă.
Why, what are you thinking, Robert?
I've got an idea.
Robert.
The shield, Sophie. We can use them on the shield.
Those bells on the low.
Oi, stand where you are. There's no shame in being best. Oh! 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 Ah!
I need help!
Stai un pic că simt și eu ocupat.
Would you really hit a lady?
The last hit knocked him out cold.
You bloody hole!
Better hide him before someone comes looking.
Da, dă-i naiba, că nu... Nu o să vină acum să ne...
It's some sort of cipher. We just need something to decipher.
I've seen these symbols before.
Where?
I do study symbols for a living, Sophie. Now, let's see.
Clues to solving the grid?
Of course. Question is...
How? Hai să vedem, hai să o luăm pe... Mă enervează. Hai să o luăm pe ăsta de aici. Here lies unknown night. Și avem ăsta că să așa e? Să Q Parcă nu mai are lumea idei. În anii 80-90 nu aveau cu ce să facă. Și tot ieșeau filme și jocuri șmechere. Iar acum cu tehnologia asta trebuia să ne rupă capul. Păi da, dar dacă se axează pe chestii inutile, uite-te și tu la jocurile din ultimii 10 ani. Nu-i așa?
The symbols along the top and side seem familiar.
De ce nu merge? Are puzzle de ăla, e logic.
I think we need to search around some more.
La asta mă gândeam și eu, dar faza e că sunt numai, dacă ți minte bine, numai consoane. Și ce nume e de la ăla cu fără vocale.
The symbols along the top and sides seem familiar.
Adică primul, hai să o luăm de sus prima oară. În jos. Oh, nu e ăsta, scuze. Ăsta ar fi, da? K. Al doilea ar fi S. Al treilea Q. Al patrulea B. Al cincilea ar fi D. După aia iar K. Și mă, ce e ăsta? Câs, bâdcâm. Înțelegi? Ce e ăsta?
The symbols along the top and sides seem familiar.
Nu dă indicii, nu dă nimic. Aici nu mai pot să...
I believe there is more to find if we keep looking.
Și am impresia că ea nu mă ajută cu nimic, cu hint sau indicii sau chestii de-astea. E Marshall.
The symbols along the top and sides seem familiar.
Acolo am invers. E așa. S-au schimbat. S-au schimbat literele. Cred că e o șmecherie. Asta cred că e Richard. Da, că cred că asta e, da, e cu mormântul. Ăsta e Richard.
I think we have the information we need to solve the cryptech, Sophie.
It seems pretty clear, yes.
Solve the cryptex. Ia să vedem. Nearby there lies a knight hope interred. His labors. Deci nu înțeleg cuvântul ăla. Fruit, a holy wrath incurred. Look at the controversy he has stirred. This child's son is key to find the word. Okay.
The symbols along the top and sides seem familiar.
Hai frate, ieși odată că n-am apăsat X.
The symbols along the top and sides seem familiar.
Unde e ăla?
What does the cryptic scroll say?
In London lies a knight, a pope interred. His labor's fruit, a holy wrath incurred.
Dead people in London. That could be anywhere.
I think we've all had quite enough of this running about. I'm too old.
Give me the cryptex, and you may just walk from this.
Really? Like the curator?
You have no place to run, Dr. Langdon. You're a wanted man. Make it easy for yourself. And our beautiful Mademoiselle Neveu.
I'm touched by your concern, Remy, but I think we will have to decline.
I am afraid no matter what you might believe, this belongs to me. Ah! Silas, get them!
Sophie, run!
Hurry up! You're not going to make it!
Jesus.
Oh no.
You see? God is on my side. and now your fate is sealed.
Ba, dracu cameră.
Your pathetic attempts to escape only anger God. The righteous are upon you. Hold fast and accept it too. There is no escape from the hand of God. Seize your point of struggle and beg for forgiveness from your treachery against heaven.
Got it. I hope Sophie's safe.
Doom has come upon you. There is nowhere to run.
Come on.
Fools! Only the blessed can know the path of God. Your time is at an end.
You better get faster at this or I'm not gonna make it.
There can be no mercy for the weak, the liar, the sinner.
Come on.
Yours is the path of destruction. What are you to God? A pathetic lying
Come
worm,
on.
squirming in the mud and filth, trying to run from your fate.
It's pentru follow. Gonzo.
Manus Day will not abide your lies anymore. The treason you have.
No!
Praise is my final gift.
Son of a bitch. Mi se pare foarte tare ideea de retro gaming, mai ales când ai de hidden gems. Keep it up. Mersi. Bine, mi-au plăcut mereu jocurile mai vechi.
Your pathetic attempts to escape only anger God. The righteous are upon you. Hold fast and accept your doom.
Te cred că și mie și mi-aș lua și o console vechi să le joc al lor, mi-am emulate. Da, emulate un pic mai... Parcă nu e ceea ce trebuie să fie emulat. Man.
Doom has come upon you. There is nowhere to run. Fools,
Man.
only the blessed can know the path of God. Your time is at an end.
better get faster at this or I'm not gonna make it.
Jesus, come on.
There can be no mercy for the wicked, the liars, the sinners. Yours is the path of destruction. What are you two? A pathetic lying whore, squirming in the mud and filth, trying to run from your fate.
Ua. Să-mi spui că mă pune să mă bag cu el.
Our little game is at an end. Fall to your knees, beg for the forgiveness of God, and I might let you live. What a pathetic attempt. Did you really think you could stop the hand of...
Yes.
Tare.
This pathetic now. Filthy murderer.
All mercenaries report to Westminster Abbey. Remy's orders.
They must be holding T-Bing at Westminster.
Let's go.
Nice. Am găsit și toate secretele.
This way. We don't have much time.
Will they kill him?
You can bet on it. Just as soon as he solves the clue.
There's Remy.
And there he goes. Should we follow him?
I don't think so. He has the advantage now. What we need is some leverage.
He may have the cryptex, but I don't think he can solve it without us.
The question is, will T-Bing be able to solve it without us?
If he does, they will kill him.
We'll have to solve it first. If we have the answer, we can trade it for T-Bing and hopefully get all of us out of here alive.
Let's go over the scroll once more. In London lies a knight, a pope interred. His labor's fruit, a holy wrath incurred.
As I recall, Sir Isaac Newton's burial was attended by kings and nobles, presided over by Alexander Pope, his friend and colleague, who gave a stirring eulogy before sprinkling dirt on the tomb.
Alexander Pope?
A pope. It's perfect. Newton is our knight.
Ok, și cum?
Huh. I see. Interesting.
Că dar mi-arată unde sunt eu?
Curious. Fascinating.
Nu am uitat asta.
Aha. This is interesting, but I don't think it's related to what we're doing.
It might matter later.
Oyster, ok.
If I push that work light into the water, it would probably zap that guard.
A makeshift taser.
Hai să-l așteptăm să vină în... se întoarcă. Sper să nu ne vadă acolo. Perfect. So, suntem aici și acum ce trebuie să facem?
This is it, the tomb of Sir Isaac Newton. What does the next part of the cryptic scroll say?
Look at the controversy he has stirred. This child's son is key to find the word.
Interesting. That's a celestial orb resting in a pyramid at the top. It has the signs of the zodiac on it.
Who is that on top of the orb?
That's a figure representing the science of astronomy. The reclining figure is Newton, and those angels are holding a mathematical formula.
Is that an orb above them?
This shows the arrangement of the planets. There's a celestial orb at the top of a pyramid covered in signs of the zodiac. On top of the orb is a person representing astronomy.
Păi și ce trebuie să găsesc eu aici? Că nu înțeleg.
This is a Latin inscription that gives a general idea about Isaac Newton's life and work.
Uite-mă aici.
There's a depression under here, and it looks like there's a fleur-de-lis symbol.
What's it for?
worked. Now for the next part. Look, it's come loose.
There must be something more to it. What do we do now?
Something happened. I'm just not sure what.
Sun orb.
There's a scroll inside.
What does it say?
It looks like a series of 5 separate poems, possibly riddles.
Grand-Père would have put them in the order we needed to read them.
Well, assuming Senior did write them, it doesn't hurt to start at the top.
The father of the English poems of yore, whose Canterbury tales held moral core, clockwise around the shield stops the name of the who can absolve your sin and shame. Though many tried, his words define the rose in lambs written this man of love and vows, a word will find that lies within the prose, which here denoted grants a ring repose. The first child king of England made this place, where now he rests inside confessor's grace. The bards denote word will help you find a way to help release a king of kind. The cousin of the Queen Elizabeth, in Somerset of Baron, lost his breath. His mother with a soldier ran away, but not before the night had made her day. Think back on all that you have now observed and find the knight with whom you first conferred. He seeks the orb that out beyond his tomb, but only if the seeds lies in his womb, in its womb. Okay.
There's a hole in the back here, as though something might fit in there.
But no worlds? Remember, we are looking for the password to the cryptex. Teabing's life depends on it.
I know, Sophie. Let's examine everything carefully. There's something I'm missing. I should look around.
Just look around.
I do not think we have explored every possibility yet.
Aici e că Resident Evil s-au convins o să dezmembreze obiecte, da. Ok, deci e doar aici.
There's a hole in the back here, as though something might fit in there.
But no welds?
No, that's not it. Amazing. You know, it was Chaucer that essentially made English the standard language among the upper class in London. Before his poems, they mostly spoke French and Latin.
Grand-père loved all poetry, as you can tell by the poems that lead us to here.
Right. Let's look at that poem again.
Clockwise around the shield stops the name of he who can absolve your sin and shame.
It's Latin. The translation seems to be a poetic eulogy. The prioress was a nun in charge of a priory. There's also a story about a pardoner in the Canterbury Tales. A pardoner is someone who would absolve people of sin for a fee.
So only the rich went to heaven?
Sometimes they ended up very poor. Unfortunately, it was usually the poor who would pay. In the story, the pardoner's prologue goes into detail about the pardoning business. Sophie, you'd like Chaucer's story, The Wife of Bath's Tale.
Would I?
In Chaucer's Canterbury Tales, one of the stories was told by a knight. A knight in those days was not unlike the Arthurian legends, but perhaps a little more mercenary and a little less chivalrous. It looks like something might go on top of this shield.
Perhaps it turns.
It looks like these letters can be moved around now.
Moved around to make what, though?
We need to form some sort of word here.
It looks like it starts at the top left. What did the poem say again?
Clockwise around a shield stops the name
of he who can absolve your sin and shame.
Ok, deci trebuie să fac un cuvânt.
I think this relates to Chaucer's Canterbury Tales.
That would make sense. Can you remember any of the stories?
A few.
Eu nu. Fuck, really? Cred că e pardoneur. Bun.
We got it.
What's this?
It looks like a ring, but it's too large to fit on a normal person's finger.
Is it mentioned in the next poem?
Let's see. Though many tried his words to find the rose, in Iam's writ, this man of loves and woes, a word you'll find that lies within the prose, which here denoted grants a ring repose. This isn't important right now. Maybe I'll come back later. That's not gonna work.
Am uitat cum se numește, cred că e.
We will find something if we keep exploring.
No, hai să mergem prima oară aici. Și după intrăm pe ușa aia din stânga. No.
There's a hole in the back here, as though something might fit in there.
But nowhere else? Remember, we are looking for the password to the cryptex. T-Bing's life depends on it.
Nu merge.
This should come in useful. I must be missing something.
Da, cu clești ăsta. Ok. Hai să mergem și la celălalt.
This rope is connected to that light overhead. I could probably untie it and drop it on someone.
Să-l așteptăm atunci.
Must have been someone over in this direction.
Salut, Ionuț. Ce fac, domni? Uite, rezolvă puzzle-uri.
If I turn on this light, I could probably distract one of those guards.
What in blazes? Who's flipping the lights on?
Dă-te, mă! Nu pot să fac wall.
I could distract a mercenary by flipping this light on.
Who's playing with the lights?
Tip Sherlockan de deșifrează mistere. Da, mistere religioase chiar.
Maybe there is something we've missed. Let's look around.
Da, văd că ai condiții noi. Da, le-am pus... le-am făcut mai de mult și le pusesem în altă rubrică. Era de aia în care trebuia să plătești ca să le ai, știi? Și l-am scos de acolo și le-am pus aici. Știi?
It's dark. I can't really see what I'm looking at.
Deci trebuie să aprindem beciul, nu? De unde aprindem beciurile? Pare să fie ceva acolo.
I can't see anything without the lights.
Măta cu light-urile mătii.
I think this controls the power to the renovation room. That should cast some light on the situation.
I cannot believe you just said that.
E normal că mai sunt
I
unii
think
pe
the
aici, nu?
switch is this way.
No, this isn't it. That won't work.
Bolt cutters. Bun.
I'm sure we are missing something.
Are you?
I still can't make it out.
It's covered in mildew. We'll have to clean it somehow.
Nu, stai că... Dă-te, mă! Cum curăță ăla?
Must have missed something. Let's explore a little more.
Ok, hai să mergem să deschidem ușile alea cu lacătul, care au lacăt. Că poate pe acolo găsim ceva.
Nice. I just need to keep it up. It's too dark. I can't see what this is. This isn't important. That's not what I'm looking for.
Really?
No, this isn't it. That won't work. That's not what I'm looking for. No, this isn't it. That won't work. It's a marble cleaning solution.
That's exactly what we've been looking for.
Nu, asta trebuia să iau, nu? Soap.
This isn't working.
Ești prost la cap.
I'm missing something.
Deci nu găsesc o cârpă pe nicăieri. Uitați unde am vrut să mă duc. aici.
Perfect.
I believe there is more to find if we keep looking. What are you doing?
I just wanted to look at this. Well, it's not important. Let's continue with what we were doing. This looks useful.
Ok, deci aici se pare că nu e nimic. Poate momentan nu e.
This is interesting, but I don't think it's related to what we're doing.
It might matter later.
There's a hole in the back here, as though something might fit in there.
Deci nu înțeleg cum curăță ăla.
This could be handy.
Am crezut că va e ceva de aruncat. Nu e... Nu e de aia, cum zice, bandage. Laszlo, mă bag la joace, spor. Mersi, Aberine, spor și ție la joc. Tot to Green Hell.
There's too much mildew on the scroll of the monument here.
Am înțeles.
We'll need to clean it up with something.
Deci nu-mi dau seama ce trebuie să fac. Mă duc să mă droghez cu ciuperci în pădure. N-am văzut exact ce acolo, dar am observat că seamănă cu ăla. Cu The Forest. Nu?
There has to be something else to find.
Da, seamănă. Chiar nu știu ce trebuie să fac acum. Ce curăț ăla? Deci nu știu cu ce curăț ăla. Așa că apelăm la internet. Ok. Păi și unde e, mă? Căci că trebuie să iau o pensulă. Și de unde o iau? E pe aici? Ești nebun la cap.
cleaning brush. This might be useful later.
Am uitat că pot să mă duc și aici. I'm a genius. Like Wile E. Coyote.
When I get back to Acne, I think I'll take a long holiday.
Now we can get that grime off the Shakespeare monument. It looks like a quote from The Tempest.
What does it say?
The cloud cup towers, the gorgeous palaces, the solemn temples, the great globe itself. Yea, all which it inherit shall dissolue, and like the baseless fabric of a vision, leave not a wreck behind.
Huh. There's something strange about it.
It looks like a quote from The Tempest.
What does it say?
The cloud... It looks like a quote from The Tempest.
What does it say?
The cloud cup towers, the gorgeous palaces, the solemn temples, the great globe itself. Yea, all which it inherit shall dissolue, and like the baseless fabric of a vision, leave not a wreck behind.
Huh. There's something strange about it.
There must be something I'm missing. It looks like a quote from The Tempest.
What does it say?
The cloud cup towers, the gorgeous palaces, the solemn temples, the great globe itself. Yea, all which it inherit shall dissolue, and like the baseless fabric of a vision, leave not a wreck behind.
Huh. There's something...
This isn't important right now. Maybe I'll come back later. There's a hole in the back here, as though something might fit in there.
But no worlds? Remember, we are looking for the password to the cryptex. Teabing's life depends on it.
I know, Sophie. Let's examine everything carefully. Maybe I should try again.
Nici chiar nu știu ce trebuie să fac. Îmi dă textul ăla lui Shakespeare. Și mai departe? Nu fi aici. John's Chapel.
What are you doing?
I just wanted to look at this. Well, it's not important. Let's continue with what we were doing.
We should look around for more clues. Have we looked everywhere?
Nu știu unde să mă duc.
The monument to Shakespeare is missing.
The sign says that it has been moved to the renovation room for restoration.
Asta trebuia să văd eu prima oară și după aia.
That's not what I'm looking for. No, this isn't it. That won't work.
Mai trebuie să fac ceva pe aici, pe la... Unde-i statuia lui Shakespeare?
Are we sure we have looked everywhere?
There's an odd, clean spot around the finger. Well done. It fits perfectly.
Look, it opened something up.
What's inside?
What's this for?
Let's look at the next poem.
The first child king of England made this place, where now he rests inside confessor's grace. The bard's denoted words will help you find a way to help release a king of kind.
Și să mergem la mormântul lui ăla. King, să mă știu cum era. ceva cu King of England.
There's some writing here. It says William.
As in Shakespeare?
As in the creator of this tomb. Or maybe both, knowing Sonier. Let's look at the poem again.
The bard's denoted word will help you find a way to help release a king of kind. So far, every previous tomb has given us something for the next one.
Good point. There's some sort of hole here in the center of these shapes. There's some sort of hole here in the center of these shapes. Finally.
Mamă, deci nu văd nimic din ce scrie acolo. E foarte mic.
Did the two poems mention anything about a password?
Both poems made reference to a denoted world.
Where did we find a denoted word?
The statue of Shakespeare at the Shakespeare Monument was pointing at a world.
Stai. Temples.
What's this?
It looks like a small tile piece with a crown on it.
It could be a king's crown, which would match what the poem told us.
What does the next poem say?
The cousin of the Queen Elizabeth. In Somerset, the Baron lost his breath. His mother with a soldier ran away, but not before the night had made her day.
That's a lot of people.
Yes, but in keeping with the previous poems, only one of them is a central figure.
Și înseamnă că ăsta e aici.
There must be more to find. Something we have missed. Look, there are tiles with symbols on them.
I know, and it looks like one of the tiles is missing. There's definitely a piece missing here.
Chiar mă întreb care o fi.
Ah, I'm on the right track. These tiles can be pushed down.
It's almost like a combination lock.
Only with symbols instead of numbers. The poem has something to do with this.
I think all of the characters in the poem are represented by tiles.
Nu e. Ah, nu. Încă o dată. Tot aiurea.
The poem doesn't seem to give the right order.
Well, the wording of the last line implies a reversal of order.
Da. Asta am zis și eu, e reverse. Ce-ar fi Knight, Soldier, Baron și The Cousin. What? Nu știu cu ce am făcut.
What is this?
I don't know. It reminds me a little of the shield on Chaucer's tomb.
Let's read the last poem.
Think back on all you have now observed, and find the knight with whom you first conferred. He seeks the orb that ought to be on his tomb, but only if the seed lies in its womb.
Oh, you're a slippery bugger, aren't you?
Would you really hit a lady?
Just give up already. He's out cold. I better move him out of sight.
Înseamnă că trebuie să ne întoarcem la Newton.
Grid clear. We're good. Stand where you are. Come over here. I found them. I've been it. I suppose 20 to 1 on the third race. Today just isn't your day, is it? Give him a proper...
I think it would be best if you would let me go.
I think that's enough.
I need to get out of here.
Hai mă, că am dat înaintea lui.
Do you know how much I'm enjoying this?
This isn't...
Bă, nebi, dar rezistent e ăsta, mă.
Better hide him before someone comes looking.
Oh, you're a slippery bugger, aren't you?
I'll fight if I have to.
Cum a căzut.
There's a hole in the back here, as though something might fit in there.
But no words? Remember, we are looking for the password to the cryptex. T-Bing's life depends on it.
It fits perfectly. I know, Sophie. Let's examine everything carefully. Did you hear that?
Look, a drawer slid out.
There's a scroll inside, but it looks like it's missing half.
This final puzzle will reveal the word that frees you from the losses you incurred.
But where's the other half? It fits perfectly.
So strange a message, though.
Reading it out loud sometimes helps.
This final puzzle will reveal the word that frees you from the losses you incurred. Your family reunion is at hand. See through the picture and you'll understand.
Family reunion.
Robert, everyone in my family is dead but me.
That'd be a very disturbing reunion. But I think your grandfather may have had something else in mind. Look, these tiles were meant to go on top of the completed scroll.
Ah, you're right. Let us see what picture the tiles form.
Oh god. Bă, stai că ăsta nu e aici. Ăsta nu e de aici. Așa. Deci nu-mi dau seama deloc. Deci astea sigur sunt una lângă alta. Sigur e aici. La care vine margine. Ce l-a nimerit?
It is a church.
Robert, look. There are holes in the tiles.
You can see letters through them. P-A-Y.
E-N-S.
Payans is the final password for the cryptex. And Huda Payans founded the Knights Templar, which means that this must be a Templar church in the picture.
Now what do we do?
We can use this to get T-Beam back.
But Robert, anyone vile enough to threaten someone's life like this does not deserve to know the secret of the Grail.
I don't think we have much of a choice at this point. T-Beam is my friend. Our friend. If anything should happen to him.
That is quite enough. I am afraid you two are very overdue.
Remy.
Overdue for what?
I believe I am the one with the power here. My gun will point you in the proper direction to move your feet. Go! You, wait here.
And if you value life, be it yours or hers, I suggest you not move. I hope you did not think I did this all by myself.
What? What do you mean?
Remy, I am afraid your services are no longer needed.
The fuck?
Teacher! Please believe I never had any intention of your being involved. You came to my home. You came searching for me.
Lee, what the hell are you doing? We thought you were in trouble. We came here to help you.
As I trusted you. We have much to discuss.
Let Sophie leave. You and I can discuss this alone.
I have given you the cryptex as a show of good faith. And I'm afraid that is all that I can afford to give you.
You couldn't solve it.
I am afraid not, Robert. I need your help.
Maybe I can distract T-Beam long enough for Robert to think of something. T-Beam is the type of person who hates having his own words used against him. I thought you told us that only the wealthy can find the Grail.
Let's see if we can solve the cryptex.
What? How dare you say such a thing? I will have you know that the Grail is my life's work. My life's work! If it weren't for your grandfather being too cowardly to release the truth to the world, we wouldn't be in this position now. But here we are. And Robert, you must make your decision.
What can you possibly hope to gain through this?
Why, Langdon, the one thing that I have always wanted the most. To release the Sangreal documents to the public as they were always intended to be by the Priory.
If the Priory wanted to release the documents, Saunier would have done so.
Ah, but I discovered a terrible truth. The reason the documents were not released at the beginning of the new millennium. At the ultimate moment of truth, Jacques Saunier changed his mind.
So you blame Saunier because the Sangreal documents were never released?
Wait. If T-Beam is behind everything, then Grandpère's death. T-Beam planned all of this out. He is the one responsible for Grandpère. You are the one responsible for my grandfather's murder.
This seems to be working.
Your grandfather failed the Priory, the Grail, and the memory of all the generations that had worked to make that moment possible. The man honored with the greatest responsibility in Christian history eschewed his duty. His seneschal were traitors to the Grail. But he was also under the thumb of the Church, and that ultimately is why I had to put his mind at rest and complete his duties for him.
What could the Church possibly have over Saunier?
The Church has 2,000 years of experience pressuring those who threaten to unveil its lies. Since the days of Constantine, the Church has successfully hidden the truth about Mary Magdalene and Jesus. We should not be surprised that now, once again, they have found a way to keep the world in the dark. The Church may no longer employ crusaders to slaughter non-believers, but their influence is no less persuasive, no less insidious.
Employing Crusaders' persuasive influence, insidious. He's not just describing the Church. Is he a complete hypocrite? He has done everything that he says he hates the Church for.
Nu
You
știu,
are
de
no better than the church.
It worked. Now for the next part.
What are you talking about?
You manipulated Silas and Remy into working for you. You sent them to murder people who did not believe as you did.
But everything I did was to
Hai
expose
mă,
the truth.
mai aveam un pic.
What does it matter if you become exactly like the very thing you despise?
Oh, no, my dear. You have no idea of what you speak. Perhaps I can illustrate my point with something you've been wondering about since you were old enough to think. Miss Nauvoo, for some time now, your grandfather has wanted to tell you the truth about your family.
How could you know that?
My methods are immaterial. The important thing for you to grasp right now is this. The deaths of your mother, father, grandmother, and brother were not accidental.
What are you saying?
Robert, it explains everything. All the pieces fit. History repeats itself. The church has a precedent of murder when it comes to silencing the Sangreal. With the end of days imminent, killing the Grand Master's loved ones sent a very clear message. Be quiet, or you and Sophie are next.
These are just theories, but there is one murderer to be blamed. Even if the church did murder my parents, he is no better. And now you have taken over where the church has left off.
At first you don't succeed, try again.
What do you mean?
You have no proof about what happened to my parents, but now we do know one truth. It was you who murdered my grandfather.
It was his own fault. He and his seneschal lied to Silas. Otherwise, I would have obtained the keystone without complication. How was I to imagine the Grand Master would go to such ends to deceive me and bequeath the keystone to an estranged granddaughter? Someone so unqualified to hold this knowledge that she required a symbologist babysitter.
So it was you the entire time?
One way or another, the keystone was coming to Chateau Villette. Silas was supposed to steal it from you there, thus removing you from the equation without hurting you, and exonerating me from any suspicion of complicity. However, when I saw the intricacy of Saunier's codes, I decided to include you both in my quest a bit longer. I could have Silas steal the keystone later, once I knew enough to carry on alone.
The Temple Church.
But you still need a scapegoat. Someone to blame for the murders that lead to the miraculous recovery of the Sangreal documents.
I am afraid that Silas served his purpose all too well. As we speak, he is no doubt under the arrest of the police, and he is a well-known member of Manus Dei. Listen, can you hear it? The Grail is speaking to us across the centuries. She's begging to be saved from the Priory's folly. I implore you both to recognize this opportunity. We need to swear an oath together, a pledge of faith to one another, a knight's allegiance to uncover the truth and make it known.
I will never swear an oath with my grandfather's murderer, except an oath that I will see you go to prison.
I am sorry you feel that way, mademoiselle. And you, Robert, are you with me or against me?
I know how to find the answer. Let Sophie go, and we'll figure it out together at Newton's tomb.
I am not going anywhere. That cryptix was given to me by my grandfather. It is not yours to open.
Sophie, please. You're in danger. I'm trying to help you.
Robert, my grandfather would prefer his secret lost forever than see it in the hands of his murderer. Shoot me if you have to. I am not leaving my grandfather's legacy in your hands.
Very well.
No, Lee. If you even think about it, I will drop this.
That bluff won't work on me. I know you better than that.
Do you, Lee?
I am a lone knight, surrounded by unworthy souls. Very well, a show of faith. Set the cryptex down, and we'll talk.
They'll shoot us both as soon as I do. I have to protect Sophie, and the Grail.
Ok. O să ne oprim astăzi aici și continuăm în data viitoare cu restul jocului. O să las așa în suspans.
Arrest him! The old one!
The Grail! Don't you understand? The Holy Grail! It's lost!
Forever.
Lost forever!
It was nearly over, but there was one final scroll, one last rhyme to lead us to the ultimate answer. The Holy Grail beneath ancient roslyn waits. Adorned in Master's loving art she lies. She rests at last beneath the starry skies.
Ah, the artistry, the stained glass. Oh, it is achingly beautiful. The Holy Grail beneath ancient roslyn waits. Well, we're here. What's next?
The next line says the blade and chalice guarding over her gates. So I guess we look for the symbols of the blade and chalice.
Ok, salvăm și ne oprim aici astăzi și continuăm data viitoare. Așa că vă mulțumesc pentru vizionare. Ne vedem în stream următor cu restul jocului Da Vinci Code. Așa că să aveți o seară plăcută. Pa, pa!